notice to the respondent. And my lord had been pleased to allow this mentioning, my lord. The interim order is expiring on 28th June. Now, may it be listed, my lord. 28th June. Nah. The matter had last appeared on 28th of April. Before my... Yes, my lord, I mentioned on 13th June.
Not to mention the extension of interim order.
Grateful, lord.
Monday to be mentioned.
Grateful. Monday to be mentioned.
Yes. Please switch on the microphone. It's switched off.
Minor lease had been taken for 5 years, and during the COVID situation, they could not extend the lease. So this is my urgency.
Give the number. Number nahi. So how do you expect it to appear in the list, sir, without the number?
My lord, may I permit it, my lord? My lord, I have filed one CAN application, lordship, for vacating of interim order, lordship. This matter is supposed to come on 15th July, lordship.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
Lordship, I have already given a notice, lordship. The matter will come on 15th, lordship. 15th June, lordship. The matter is not in the list, my lord.
It will be listed.
Lordship. Grateful, lordship.
My lord, for non-prosecution, my lord.
Yes.
For non-prosecution, it is in the monthly.
Non-prosecution, yes.
My-
We mentioned non-prosecution.
Your lordship, I'm mentioning for listing, your lordship.
Why?
Your lordship, this matter is due to file and it is due to appear on the 20th. That is on Monday. I'm mentioning so that it appears on the list.
It's a new matter.
Yes.
Give the number.
My lord, may I mention this second time of the contempt matter, my lord? Your lordship kindly dared to appear on Monday, my lord. The
Give the
second
number.
time.
Give the number.
I'm grateful.
May I be permitted
On
to
Monday.
mention the item number 46? Your lordship has granted interim order till
Supplementary list 46.
today's.
Let it be called.
If your lordship can't,
Let it be called. Let it be called.
lordship. Otherwise,
Lordships
lordship, the
have
interim
filed-
order will be vacated today. The interim order was
If it is
granted.
not called, remind me to be taken up for extension of interim order on Monday.
Otherwise, lordship, the president.
Let me see. Let me see if I can reach.
I'm grateful, lordship.
My lord, I filed two.
যেটা vacating তো বললে না সেদিনই রেখে vacating তো একই সাথে রাখো vacating যেদিন নরমাল ডেট আছে সেদিন vacating টাও রাখো 13 জুলাই রাখো হ্যাঁ 13 জুলাই রাখো ক্যানটা ওর সাথে রাখো
My lord, I filed two writ applications. They appear as item numbers 94 and 95. My lord, the MKD authority is continuing construction on my land, my lord.
Supplementary list.
Yes, my
Please
lord.
do not mention it will be taken up.
May I lordships kindly to mention item number 687 of operations monthly list, my lord.
Yes.
I had mentioned this earlier for upgradation. It was allowed, my lord. My lord, the only thing is, my lord, we had forgotten to write the monthly list number, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I was asked by the court officers, my lord, to mention it again, my lord. Number to give.
My lord, may be permitted to mention one matter, my lord. My lord, this is a matter where my lord had decided an order, passed an order. My lord, I am on leasehold property. I have my lease rights, my lord. Now, my lord, extreme pilferage is going on in that property. My lord is decided, granted liberty to me to approach the respondent, the industrial reconstruction, to consider negotiation upon the terms of the lease. My lord, they have went a step further and decided I'm not entitled, which was not the scope of my lord's order.
To come up with a fresh writ petition.
Fresh writ petition, my lords. On the disposal, there is a urgent necessary order for injunction, my lords. Pilferage is going on. I'm approaching the police. Police are saying it is pending
Are you
adjudication.
mentioning upon notice?
No, my lords, I'm praying for leave to come up. Very urgent matter.
File and come back. File.
My lord, I'm mentioning for not pressing my
Give the number. File and give the number. It will be.
My lord, grateful, my lords.
List. Yes, call the raise list, please.
Item 1.
Madam, I've got the petition, madam. This is mentioned on my instance for extension of interim.
Respondents.
Madam, served notice, madam. Respondent, madam.
You are appearing for the
Okay.
respondents?
No, madam, interim order expired 15 July. That is, 15 June. That is yesterday.
Is it a hearing matter?
This is hearing, madam. Madam, it is running in the monthly list.
Yes, let it be extended for a limited period of time. Affidavits are complete.
Everything. Madam, only thing is that lordship will kindly fix them at in the monthly list of August, because my advocate record has went for a maternity.
Very good. Third learned counsels for the parties, comma, stop, paragraph on prayer of the petitioner. Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing in the monthly list of August 2023. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th September or until further orders, comma,
March,
whichever
okay.
is early.
Much.
30th September.
Item 2.
Bandyopadhyay is leading me in this matter.
Item two, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
For certified copy. Your name is recorded as the alleged contender.
I have seen that. Well, at third occasion, my lord.
He wants to file a review application. The file has to be sent down for the certified copy.
No, my lord, this is the prayer, my lord. With due respect to my learned, my lord, senior, this is the third time in which they are making the same prayer. First occasion was file is not being sent down. Lordship directed the file to be sent down. My lord, the file was sent down. My lord, after that we do not know, my lord, what has happened. And my lord, this is a lady who is still in the 4th floor, suffering from
I
various
can recall
ailments.
the
Lordship would remember. And my lord, their own circular permits that if a person is suffering from ill health condition, their case can be considered on sympathetic grounds.
2 weeks time.
Lordship would kindly record this, my lord, because my lord,
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks accommodation to file a review application. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th July.
But could it be after 2 weeks? My learned friend was praying for 2 weeks. This lady is suffering.
Let him be ready. Please give a copy, and in the meantime, please see if you are appearing in the contempt application also. Because next day I'll issue rule because it has been served.
Lordship. Great.
16.
And my lordship, Mr. Pan is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, on his medical ground, lordship, I prayed only not today. He is out of station, lordship.
File.
Item 3.
On prayer of the applicant petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th July.
13th July.
Mr. Dey, 13th July. Both এই দুটো ফাইলই নামিয়ে দিন রিভিউর জন্য সার্টিফাইড কপি দেন না ফাইল সার্টিফাইড কপি না পেলে ফাইল হবে না দুটো ফাইলই নামিয়ে দিন সার্টিফাইড কপি না নিলে ফাইল হবে কি করে রিভিউটা আগেরটাও এটা ডিপার্টমেন্টে নাম নেই I am sending the files to the department for your certified copy.
Item 5.
No, this is the contempt application. This is the first time.
First time, so please serve and come back. Service a direction. The applicant petitioner is directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemptor and file affidavit of service on the agenda date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th July.
Yes, madam.
Item 6.
Yes,
I'm requested for.
have you served? Oh, very well, very well. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let applicant petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th July.
Item 7.
7. No. 7, I'm for the petitioner. Yes, yes.
Last occasion, your
He
lordship.
was supposed to submit a report actually. Let it be adjourned on his ground. Okay. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th July. 14th July. Yes. Who is appearing for the respondents? You are appearing.
The state.
A report was sought. Where is your report? You wanted to file a report? This matter? A report in the form of an affidavit?
Yes, that probably also filed. Yes, my lord, kindly see the report has been filed. Affidavit of respondent number 3 has been filed.
Government. Report filed by the government.
I
State
am just
needed to file a report in the form of an affidavit. Where is
kindly
your report?
adjourn, my lord. I have to verify. There is a report in my file. Affidavit of
Don't know
respondent.
about the
No,
contents.
that was, a reply has been given.
Unka.
Reply. Should not make my submission, my lord, shortly. Further.
Where is your report, sir?
My lord, kindly not today. Let it be not today, my lord. I have to verify.
Company respondent 3 বলুন।
এই তো
You are for respondent number 3 or the state?
3.
3.
You said state. You don't even know for whom you are appearing. Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing for the state.
Yes. I'm
He
the
says third respondent.
I am the state, my lord. Report file হয়েছে?
Please do some homework before you come before a court of law. This is the High Court.
Oh, my lord, I am not in this matter, my lord.
So why are you stating all this?
I am paying for not to do.
First he says state, then he says third respondent. Now he says he's not in the matter at all. What is this?
Sorry, my lord. Big apology, my lord.
Please be little more serious about a court. Very casual approach. Let there be an adjournment. Let the state government.
Not today only.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is not there today. He has not come. Let there be an adjournment. Because his standing is useless.
Today lordship take it up or Monday.
No, not Monday. I'll give you a date. 28th June. Come back on 28th. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th June, 28.
28.
We don't hamper anyone.
Item 9.
The other side is not there at all, sir. Please come back.
Item 9.
I'm sorry, my lord. Tendering apology.
Please come back. Let us.
After instruction, all the vision. Officer.
Item 9.
Yes, item 9. And who is appearing?
Lord, I appear for the state respondents, my lord.
Yes.
সিদ্ধার্থ কোথায় আসছে? কোথায় সুব্রত? নয়।
Yes. Did you appear on 22nd?
Yes, my lord, we appeared.
What has happened after?
My lord, nothing specific, my lord, because my lord, they are not aware of the notices, my lord, that were issued. My lord, I'm Mr. Joydeep, learned senior counsel, Mr. Joydeep Kaur is leading me, my lord. Yes, my lord, I'm praying for very short passover, my lord.
Passover is not possible. in
Lord,
this case.
thereafter, after hearing the, my lord, petitioner, my lord, a final order has been passed in this matter.
What is the challenge in the writ petition?
The challenge is that there is no excess vacant land. Challenge is with regard to the draft statement under the Urban Land Ceiling Act. My lord, several writ petitions were filed before this honorable court.
But kindly have a look at your lordship's last order.
Pass होएगा जी, final order का pass होएगा.
Final order pass holo ki kore? You are asking for 3 months time.
Mr. Kaur, have you appeared before the authority under for the hearing under section 22?
Yes, we did. We did.
A
Lord,
final
because
order has been passed.
that has not been communicated to me. I don't know about the order. As of now, I don't
He
know.
says so.
It will be communicated. It is that. I have the draft copy of the final order with me.
Draft copy of the final order. and
Because the final
order.
statement has to be
Why don't you communicate within a week?
within a week. We'll communicate.
So let
Lord,
them-
I have lot to say in this matter because they have used an affidavit, a report in the form of an affidavit, where they ask for 3 months time to complete the proceedings. Lord, I have something to say on that, but let me have a look at this order.
He
And
says it is already completed.
it couldn't have been
Yes.
completed because, Lord, the matter was sub judice before your lordship. My lord did not give them leave to complete it. Your lordship said that you appear on the next day. We appeared and we asked for time. We said that please adjourn the matter. And your lordship had called for a report on affidavit in your lordship's last order that my lord had passed. The lordship had called for a report on affidavit. And kindly see 24th April 2023 order.
এখানে নেই। তোদের brief এ আছে?
This was the only order that was passed. So, my lord, they could not have.
No,
May
17.
17,
May
another
17th,
order.
yes,
was
May
passed,
17th. Kindly, May 17th order,
Where you were granted liberty to appear before the authority.
kindly see. The petitioners had liberty to appear before the authority on the said date without prejudice to their rights and contentions. We were given, Lord, liberty that it is without prejudice to your rights and contentions. So, my learned friend saying that the order has been passed does not make this writ petition infructuous. But what I suggest is that kindly take it up next week. Let me have a look
But
at.
I have also not suggested that the writ petition has become infructuous. In fact, the grievance in the writ petition is that we have not been passing final order
No, that is
since
not.
long, and they have made several representations with regard to that.
That's the first prayer.
That's the first prayer. Well,
Right.
thereafter, we have heard the matter, and that is why at the outset I submitted that this is the draft copy of the final order. We did not pass, well, issued the final order.
If it is draft copy, Lord, if it is a draft copy, then there is no harm, Lord, your lordship can take up the matter. Then there is no order. Then there is no order. It's a draft copy of an order means no order.
My lord, my senior friend is approbating and reprobating at the same time.
Please come back
On
in the first week of July. and
I
then
am not
please
approbating
serve
and
a copy.
reprobating. You are doing that. Because you are saying there is an order and then you are saying it's a draft
That's why
order.
we could not have passed the order. That is the submission made by
Then-
the senior
then-
friend. I could not have passed the order.
Say that an order
Order has been passed.
Please serve a copy to.
We'll
Mr.
serve. We'll serve within 3 or 4 days. my lord.
Lord, he doesn't say that the order has been passed. He says a draft order. He is having a draft order.
Order has been
Edition.
passed. He has been provided with a draft copy. That is his. submission.
Lord, I
Elsewhere. Please come.
fail to understand, Lord, if it has been prepared in this chamber or whatever, then it's, of course, it's in a draft form.
Let us see what.
Don't
what
permit
happens.
it to become final. Kindly take it up, Lord. If there is no order, he says draft
What
order.
it is and what are the contents? So let him come back.
দিয়ে দেবো স্যার আপনাকে একটা copy.
Mr. Siddiqui, please,
Draft order কি করবো?
please file the order in.
My lord, I'll file the order.
By way
I'll
of
file.
affidavit on the next day.
My lord.
Learned counsel for the respondents
গালাগাল দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
submits that
বলি
Proceeding
participate in a
under section
hearing without
22 of the
prejudice.
Act of
বললো আগের দিন আরেকজন
1976
appear করে যে কিছু
has
হবে
been
না।
concluded
বললো কিছু হবে না একটা
and
hearing,
a final order has been
That's why
passed.
the court did
Stop.
not pass any interim order.
He has been made over a draft copy of the said order. Learned counsel undertakes to, the respondents undertake to serve a copy of the order upon the petitioners within a week from date.
My lord. Lord, kindly don't. Lord, keep it after a week. Let him serve, Lord, by Monday. If the order is ready, don't give him time to make the order. Kindly, my lord, keep it on next week.
Because if he makes the order, a weekend will be sufficient.
Lord, then giving him time to make the
Yeah,
order.
your
That is what I'm
apprehension.
saying. Lord, kindly don't give that time. Ask them to serve. If the order is there, they should be able to serve it in course of the day.
Let it appear on 27th
27.
of this month.
Lord, kindly give a shorter time. Kindly keep it on the 22nd, 21st, 22nd, whichever date is convenient.
Service line indicated. Undertakes to serve indicated. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd,
My lord, any day as mentioned, senior friend.
22nd
I'm at his disposal.
June 2022, 2023. Paragraph, a copy of the order as referred to by learned counsel for the state be served upon the petitioners in the meantime.
By Monday, Lord, because Lord, I should also get 2-3 days to whatever
Saturdays and
step.
Sundays are holiday, my lord. I'll serve it with an
Monday,
75
serve it on Monday. Monday is a whole day working day. Lord, kindly ask him to serve it on Monday.
In the meantime, please serve on.
I'll serve. I'll serve.
Yes.
Lord,
next.
then Lord, they will serve it only on Thursday when the matter is taken
I
up.
assure,
I
Lord,
don't-
kindly,
if he,
I don't
to
if he
save the
believes,
time,
if my learned senior friend believes in my assurance, it will be done by Monday or Tuesday, latest by Tuesday.
Lord, let him serve it on
Yes.
Monday because we also get 2-3 days
Because
time.
Saturdays and Sundays are off.
So Monday you have the whole day. Please serve it by say 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock in the evening.
Let's speak it, try.
I'll ensure.
Yes, next matter.
I'll ensure.
Yes, then,
Item 10.
Lordship, in this matter, the similar type of matter, your Lordship fixed on Lordship 28 regarding Lordship auction of Lordship ferry guard regarding boatman ferry. Now, similar type of matter, your Lordship heard Lordship day before yesterday and fixed the matter on Lordship 28 of
going to
this
come
month.
back on 28.
28, Lordship, both the matter we kept together.
On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th June, 2/8.
Item 11.
My lord, reasonable attitude of service. Well, even my lord, for application, I also serve notice upon the state advocate. The very simple matter in this matter.
Step in for the state. Let me just find out.
My lord, the state is appearing my lord, by Mr. Prathopotimra and Ramchandra Guchai. Mala only in the before your lordship because of encroachment of the government land, my lord, for which my lord, the entire front portion of the petition has been blocked. This is a PWD land. Mala, I have submitted the representation before the authority concerned, estimate of 4, which is Mala at page Mala 35 of the
Sir, you
petition.
find there's no one on the other side. Please wait. For
If your
some-
lordship, my lord, I'm sir, my lord, only consideration.
Mr. Guchait is not in the panel at the moment, so you have to serve afresh. Yes,
My lord, Mr. Guchait as well as my lord, Prathopotimra, okay.
both are not there in the panel now.
Say to. Hello, she's one, it is the innocuous prayer. If your lordship direct me to
Even
serve
with
it.
service, can an innocuous prayer be allowed, sir?
My lord,
Please do not make such submissions. It's not
kindly
expected from
excuse
learned
me,
counsel.
excuse me, my lord, as your lordship. Kindly excuse me, my lord.
Tell me one prayer in all the writ petitions which is not innocuous. So you make in not non-innocuous prayers also. That means you're repeating innocuous prayer, innocuous.
My lord,
What is
as
this,
your
sir?
lordship, as your lordship. All received, even my lord, when I mentioned for upgradation, all received with notice.
Please serve the state and come back.
My lord, I'm grateful to your lordship.
The petitioner is directed to serve the state respondents afresh and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11 July.
As your lordship.
Next matter.
Well, affidavit of service filed will be kept to the record.
Joint affidavit of service. Item 12. Joint affidavit of service, the actor line none appears for the private respondents discharge service. Yes, next one.
The accident.
অন্য file গুলো দিয়ে দিন। Yes, item number 12.
Will kindly seize my lord's order.
An
dated-
appeal is pending against one of the
Well,
repeat
someone had
petitions.
preferred appeal that was pending, and that's the reason this matter was adjourned.
Has that been disposed of?
I am not sure.
The appeal?
Appeal was by similar
The
similar.
petitioners of 467
Yes.
of 2023. Who are the petitioners in this matter?
On this whole ground, allow your lordship adjourn the matter because of the pendency of the
Is appearing in 4679.
Showman Dotto.
Wait a moment.
No, an appeal is pending, I believe.
It appears Mr. Autorup Banerjee is the counsel who appeared for 4679.
You have not, have you been added as a party in this matter? So you still have no local, sir. Please wait for your turn. Please take your seat, sir. It will be. There is an appeal.
Because of my lord's order dated 16th of May, my lord, matter cannot be taken up.
Not disposed of. I
Not
don't think we
disposed.
proceed with this matter.
Therefore, only thing my lord, which I pray, my lord, the interim order which was granted.
It's appearing in this writ petition.
Yes, Autorup is not
Representing-
here. I don't find Autorup here.
There are other councils also in that writ petition.
Yes.
Mr. Pramanik, Mr. U Banerjee, Mr.
Abu
Noor,
Sohail, Abu Sohail কাদের কোথায়?
Mr. Abu Sohail, I don't find any of them. Strange.
But kindly,
Will you come back on Monday? So that these petitioners can be
yes,
informed.
but the interim order is expiring on Kabe 19th. Monday. Okay.
So please come back on Monday. Let it be not today. And I would request
We thank you.
you to inform the learned council.
I shall also inquire from him, but Autorup জিজ্ঞেস করে কি হয়েছে?
Please find out and inform them so that we can take up the matter.
It will remain,
Not today.
but it will remain his position.
The lordship will take it up on Monday, my lord.
Because I would like to know the fate of
My
the
lord,
appeal
my
also.
lord, my lord.
Because until that is disposed of, I don't think we can
কালকে
proceed.
নিশ্চয়ই টপে থাকবে তো? একই জায়গা থেকে।
Not today. Yes,
I am applying for the petition, my lord.
12 to 16, yes, 17.
Affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioner had participated in the tender process for,
Please appearing for the respondents.
I have served, my lord. Form reader has been served.
Give me a minute, please.
All state response.
It's only the state. So in that case, I can request Mr. Dey to appear.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Dey, may I request you to appear in this matter? It has been served on the state. Please serve a copy to him.
Copy is not available. I think he will be having access to the Sharthak. I'll give it.
Why don't you give him a copy of the writ petition?
But I would have been prayed only in remand pursuant to the communication of the district magistrate. District magistrate made a communication to the Secretary Government of West Bengal saying that we are waiting for your reply. So this reply should come. That is only my prayer. If Lordship passes over, I can
We
convince.
should know what the matter is about.
Yes, if Lordship
If you
passes
can
over,
give him a
I
copy
can.
today, then we can deal with it. Yes, Mr. Dey, can you deal with it today?
You did not want to give me a copy.
Since I'm regularizing his appointment in court today, if you just give him a copy.
Yes, yes.
So let me fix another date in that case. He'll not be in a position to respond. I'll give you a
Yes.
short date.
Maintaining the position in the list.
Yes, it's a new matter. It will be. Affidavit of service. None appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. Dev is present in court. Appointment regularized court. Copy service and direction. Paragraph and the matter appear on the same heading on 3rd July.
3rd July.
Sorry, let it be 4th July. 3rd July is.
Next week, kindly give. This is a very short matter, my lord. It's waiting for some time, my lord.
There are too many matters next week. Come back on the week thereafter, 26th, Monday week,
Monday week.
26th June.
I tell your lordship, my lord, what is the why we, my lord, are, my lord, to some extent in the anxiety. What happens is that, my lord, the structure on this side of filing and moving a writ petition is not much. Costs are there. Well, now what happens is that, say there's 2-3 matters. First, lordship will be coming through many other matters also. I will be facing also this thing before other courts that the panel has changed and we are supposed to serve. Costs are there for serving. And thing is that, my lord, the Sharthak has been provided for the benefit of the learned advocates who are appearing in the state panel, my lord. Now, my lord, it is also, my lord, their responsibility to see it in the Sharthak. If your lordship is of the view that the panel has changed, someone else has been engaged, it is for the state government. It is for the state. So therefore, we may serve a notice, max, to the government pleader pursuant to lordship's order. Otherwise, they will not take. Government pleader's office, if we go at
The same case.
no, it is not. But we will be facing this because we are not responsible for the change of panel.
No, in that case, you have to serve a fresh notice at least.
Yes,
So that
notice.
some other advocate is.
Yes, not with the copy, only notice.
Yes, that is when the panel has changed on,
Yes,
on
yes,
other,
yes.
other
That is what I'm
circumstances.
saying.
Here, the thing, it's different.
Here it is different. I'm
Here
sorry.
it has been served since
Here,
I could
here
have
it
waited.
is. Here
I
it
could have
is.
waited for some appointment.
I
want
understand.
To expedite the matter.
To expedite the matter, lordship has. This is irrespective of the panel. It can be done always.
I don't know. Yes, next.
yes. My lord, Mr. Answer is appearing, my lord. Answer model.
But you've come after the matter has been called on,
Sir,
as usual. Today, I'm sorry. This is very embarrassing. for
I am
the
in
court,
luck.
sir. I appoint someone, you are not there, and then you come up and say, I'm appointed. Please come on time before this court. Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, the petitioner had participated in tender process for, my lord, extracting sand. He became successful. The letter communicating his success is at page 50, saying that I have to deposit the entire bid amount, 31 lakhs. Kindly comes to the last paragraph. Now, as per rules such and such, the said e-auction rules, you are hereby directed to deposit the first installment of bid such and such, being the bid amount of rupees 10 lakhs such and such. Within 15 days from the date of receiving this letter, the said amount to be deposited in the form of demand draft in a particular account. Next page, I do that, is the letter of intent. Now, my lord, these are not the, my lord, issues. Issue starts after I go to the site and find that there is the site which has been given to me. There is no sand. There is no deposit. So therefore, I cannot extract. I bring it to the notice of the authorities by page 54. That is 30th October 2018. May I place this letter? There are several other letters. I will not place this. This is to remind you that after having registration of my allotted sand block of number such and such under your block, that is Gorbeta undersigned, met with you at office for necessary instructions, suggestions towards mining activity in the said sand block. Accordingly, after instructions, while undersigned visited the site for fixing up exact location along with your staff, it was not possible for them to fix up the exact location as per the geo reference points mentioned in the LOI, letter of intent, and mine plan. EC, which was also communicated with you over telephone, for which you told that the matter would be taken up at the appropriate with the appropriates. So as my mining activity is still due to locational problem, I would like to request you to arrange the matter at the earliest so that a huge loss which are going on may be stopped. Next page, my lord, I request for change of location. Now, my lord, these are not done. Now kindly comes to, pursuant to my several representations, my lord, page 60, I say that kindly refund the auction amount. Page 60.
Yes.
Subject prayer for refunding. I say that you please change. They do not change the location. So I say this, please refund me. I want to go away. Now, after this, my lord, they conduct an inquiry. That inquiry is at page 65. This is their authorized representative, paneled, my lord, authority who has inquired. To ADM DLRO such and such, subject regarding field inquiry over sign mining block dated such and such. Referred over, we are enclosing a joint inspection report dated such and such for your kind perusal. Kindly turns to the next page. This is the inspection report. Kindly sees the, my lord, the writings on the right hand side. The total area of sand block, particulars are given, is 1.08 hectares. As per joint inspection done by RI Amin, GPS server and consultant GCPL on 28th April 2022, out of the total area, approximately 90% underwater and 10% of the soil is available, and no sand is available for mining. Even a temporary bamboo footbridge over the block which is connected both sides of the river. So therefore there is there is no sand, we cannot extract. So after that, the DM, next page, writes to the Secretary Government of West Bengal saying everything. May I just place this letter, my lord? I'll be praying for, my lord, disposal of this letter. The district magistrate is writing in the context of the above, my lord, kindly see subject regarding the prayer of the refund of the bid amount of 31 lakhs such and such deposited against the sand block number such and such. In context to the above noted subject, this is to inform that one sand mining such and such block bearing number such and such, particulars given, area 1.08 hectares under the Gorbeta block was e-auctioned by such and such. Letter of intent, my lord, I am not troubling your lordship. Kindly comes to the subsequently. I also place which is against me also. They are saying it is delay, but that is a different thing that will be decided. This line is against me, but even in spite of, I am placing. Subsequent delay was observed from the end of Sri Bonik regarding taking possession of the sand block, and finally the possession of the sand block was handed over to him on 17 January 2019. Because from October, I am saying that please change the location. Applications for change of locations were received on 21st January 19 and onwards. And after that, applications for refund of deposit of bid amounts were received from him on such and such days, citing the reasons of low sand deposition. In this regard, a survey report has been taken by this end from Greenwich India Private, an impaneled agency over the matter, which is attached herewith for your kind perusal. Hence, it is requested to kindly guide us in the matter. My lord, the district magistrate forwards that report and prays that the secretary may take up the, my lord, call and, my lord, decide the thing. I will be only praying that the secretary may be directed to take a decision on this communication which has been made by the district magistrate, upon giving opportunity of everyone, so that, my lord, the deadlock which is continuing is, my lord, dissolved. This is the only small prayer before your lordship. That is why I have come before your lordship, being aggrieved by the inactions.
Yes, Mr. Wonder.
The report in this connection, report is necessary.
Why is report necessary? He is not asking anything on merits. The survey report is on record.
Lordship.
It says that there is no sand reserve for mining. A letter has been issued by the district magistrate to the Secretary, Government of West Bengal. He is only seeking disposal of that letter,
Lots,
a decision on that letter.
Hmm.
Let that be done.
lots.
It's nothing on merits. Yes? Heard affidavit of service, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, it is contended on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner was granted that upon being the highest bidder in the e-auction floated by the respondents and upon depositing 1/3 of the bid amount,
Subsequently, entire amount deposited. That is why I'm praying for, I've deposited 31,63,008.
that's the entire bid amount.
Yes, entire amount.
Letter of intent was issued in favor of the petitioner, comma the bid amount.
That is in the letter itself of the district magistrate that I have deposited.
Was issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner deposited the entire bid amount on 19th January 2018 and deed of lease was registered in his favor on 18th June 2018. Stop. At the time of taking possession of the sand block, comma, it was detected that there was no sand reserve in the said block for mining. Stop. The petitioner submitted several representations before the concerned authority for changing the location of the sand block, comma, but to no effect. Stop. The petitioner finally submitted representations claiming refund of the bid amount deposited by him since he was not able to commence mining operation despite depositing the entire bid amount. Stop. A field inquiry was held by the authority on 20th April 2022, 20th April 2022, and it was found that no sand was available in the block in question for mining. Stop. Paragraph. The district magistrate and chairperson, comma, district committee for competitive bidding, comma, Paschim Medinipur, comma, by a letter issued to the secretary to the government of West Bengal, comma, Department of Industry, comma, Commerce and Enterprises on 22nd April 2022, comma, referred to the situation and situation as well as the letters issued by the petitioner in this regard and requested the latter, LADDER, to and sought guidance from the letter, and sought guidance from the letter, LADDER, upon annexing the survey report, Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a direction upon the Secretary, Government of West Bengal, for taking a decision on the said letter upon considering the entire facts and circumstances of the case. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that who should be doing it? The first respondent? The first respondent be directed to take a decision on the letter issued on 22nd April 2022 in accordance with law. Comma হবে না এখানে। Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the first respondent to take a decision on the letter dated 22nd April 2022, issued in his favor by the district magistrate and chairperson, comma, District Committee for Competitive Bidding, comma, Paschim Medinipur, in the light of the joint survey report annexed to the said petition, as well as the representations submitted by the authority. Representations submitted by the petitioner before the authority in this regard within 1 month.
2 months, my lord. This is the,
That's not necessary.
this is the during the
6
panchayat election, my lord.
In 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, comma, if required, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of which at length.
Lord,
Can be a petitioner / his authorized representative. Hearing টা যেখানে বসে। Next,
18.
yes. Service complete? Is anyone appearing for the respondents? All are state respondents?
Yes, madam. One is pro forma respondent, my lord. I can take for dispensation of service because he is a part of the petition.
All others are state respondents?
Yes, madam. State respondent. Answer one.
Mr. Mondal was here just now, he is not aware.
Lordship, we
Yes.
don't have any knowledge about this matter. If your lordship kindly give us one.
You've seen the names, yes.
Your lordship, we don't have the brief even.
Sattva portal is seen only by the petitioners, not the state.
Not Sattva portion. We tried from city office, but subsequently found out. That's why we started mentioning notice of complaint.
Let her come back. Let her come back. Please find out.
Yes, your lordship.
Affidavit of service. So let me record as none appears for the state respondents for the time being, because you're not appearing, isn't it? You're not sure whether you're appearing or not.
No, your lordship, we don't have the brief even. We
Please
don't
find
have the.
out. Please find out. None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11 July.
Great.
Not next week.
Next week, not possible at all. We will come back on 6 July, first week.
In the
June, not
meantime-
possible.
In the meantime, can there be direction upon the state authorities to make a report? My lord, I'll be.
Who are the state authorities? She
Additional-
doesn't even know whether she's appearing or not. Come back, let us see.
The issue is my land is being fixed, and I am left with no revenue. I have not been intimated about acquisition, requisition, nothing.
Then you'll be entitled to compensation in that case. Come back.
19.
Microphone, please, sir.
And they have only not.
July. Have you served? Complete service complete. Will you give the affidavit of service today? The Pradhan is also served. Panchayat Pradhan. The track report is not there. That is Pradhan must be. Please serve and come back. I'll grant you an adjournment today. Take this back, serve and come. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11 July. Is a day for the state?
Yes, ma'am.
My allegation is that there is a PWD road just
Please switch on the microphone. It's switched off.
Yes.
Yes.
There is a PWD road just in front of my property. That has been encroached and construction has been going on completely blocking the ingress and egress. That is my complaint at page
Construction
32.
by whom?
By the private respondent. Now, after filing of the writ petition, we have received this letter from the PWD.
You are appealing for the private respondent?
Regarding the mentality point of the writ petition, my lord, may I draw your lordship's kind attention, my lord. The writ petitioner is the owner of the agricultural land, my lord. Their grievance is that, my lord, the pathways, my lord, whether the agricultural landowners having the pathways, because the schedule, my lord, has relied upon at page 25, my lord. My lord, kindly page 26, my lord. See the deed of conveyance, my lord, there is no schedule that the land.
This letter actually it is meaningless.
We have received.
There should have been a demarcation letter, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
My lord,
Definitely. But
admittedly,
we have received it. I handed it over to the lordship.
well, admittedly, the writ petitioner is enjoying a part of the PWD road, my lord. Number one, my lord. Number two, my lord.
Petitioner is enjoying PWD road.
PWD part of the
Yes.
of the land, my lord. Number one, he is the poor person's, my lord. He is residing over there, my
The
lord.
petitioner, you have
No,
started.
my lord, sorry.
I was
Sorry,
wondering.
my lord,
yes.
extremely sorry, my lord. Private respondent, my lord. Not only that, my lord, the
He is
writ
admitted to
petitioner,
enjoy PWD road.
part of
Great.
part. My
Very
lord,
good.
I am admitting.
Yes.
My lord,
Record your admission,
in
sir.
addition to this, my lord, the writ petitioners are the owners of the agricultural land, my lord. So, my lord, the right of passage, my lord, agricultural land should not have any passage, my lord,
So that is
specifically, my lord.
immaterial. What is relevant is that you are occupying
My lord,
PWD land.
because my lord, the writ petitioners should not have any grievance, because my lord, the writ petitioners are the owners of agricultural land, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, what I have done, my lord, I have made an application for issuing the patta before the concerned authority. That application is also pending, my lord.
Part of the road.
No, my lord, the other portion of the land, my lord, where the vested land I have been enjoying, my lord.
So your application also will be considered by the.
My lord. My lord.
Grievances against PWD.
My lord.
Patta will be considered by the block land and land. reform.
My lord.
Your representation before the PWD is pending.
My lord.
Yes.
So when the representation is considered, the private respondent will
My lord,
also be heard.
other aspect also, my lord, whether the agriculture.
Patta PWD has
No.
My lord, whether the agricultural landowners having the right, my lord, to file an application, my lord, for the purpose of getting the pathways, my lord, because the agricultural landowners, my lord, page 26, my lord, kindly consider.
Baba, PWD roads er upor tumi acho ki na acho. That is the section 10 of the West Bengal.
That is the
Mental
crux.
read petition, my lord.
That is the crux.
My lord, mental read petition, my lord, kindly consider page 26 once, my lord. No schedule, no boundaries, my lord, the agricultural land, he is clearly admitted the Sali land, my house land, Sreni, house, page 26, with middle portion, my lord.
So if your construction is adjoining this agricultural land, you
My lord, in that circumstance, my lord, I have to take instruction, my lord, kindly.
What instructions do you want, sir?
My lord, whether the
How
land
can
is
you improve
adjacent.
your case by instructions?
My prayer is before your lordship is that, my lord, the agricultural landowners, my lord, it is not the public interest litigation, my lord. Purely, my lord, his personal grievance.
Yes.
So, my lord, agricultural landlord, how the petition is
Twofold
entered on by?
issues, personal grievance,
My lord,
ingress.
my lord.
Secondly, which is more important, that is obstruction, that is encroachment.
Well, I am
of
admitted,
PWD
well, I
land.
am admitted a part of the PWD road is, I have been enjoying.
Let the representation be considered by the authority, you will be given an opportunity of hearing.
Yeah, along with my application, my lord.
Your application PWD cannot hear. That is pending, you said.
My lord, only whether,
Take this before the authority when you are called for hearing.
my lord,
You'll be given an opportunity
My
of
lord,
hearing. It will not be done behind your back. Yes, Mr. Dev?
Yes, my lord. এই তোমার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোথায় কোন পাশে?
Affidavit of service. The petitioners claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question and complain that the private respondent has raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of PWD land adjoining their property, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation before the concerned authority in this regard on, where is your representation?
31. Page 31.
31. On 24th March 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of learned counsel for the petitioner that during pendency of the writ petition, the petitioners have been served with a copy of a letter issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal on 5th April 2023 to the Superintending Engineer, Eastern Highway Circle, Public Works within bracket Roads Directorate, and the Superintending Engineer, Eastern Circle, Public Works Directorate. Requesting the latter to take necessary action in connection with the representation submitted by the petitioners. Learned counsel for the private respondents submits that admittedly the private respondent has been occupying a portion of the PWD land by raising construction therein. Learned counsel further submits that the question of obstruction of the egress and ingress of the petitioners does not arise since the land of the petitioners is agricultural land. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents.
Respondent number 6, man.
Submits that the sixth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above. Oh, paragraph private respondent submission. Learned counsel, it is further submitted that the private respondent has applied for grant of patta in respect of the said land before the concerned authority, which is pending. Learned counsel for the state respondents is submission. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the sixth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondent in accordance with law. Disposed of.
Twenty-one, my lord. I'm praying for time, my lord. Service has
Respondents?
completed. Service has
Checked?
completed. Yes, my lord.
The state and Gale India Limited. Affidavit of service filed by the Petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th was the-
11th.
Let it be the same day. 11th July.
Lordship, this is my affidavit of service, subsequent affidavit of service, and I also observed the notice upon the learned advocate for the state. However, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent. I'm not a statement. Due to extreme urgency, Lordship, this matter was previously mentioned.
Please give me a minute. 10 and 12 are appearing.
10 and 12. That's a previous occasion I have.
And who is appearing for the state?
I am heard the same, my lord.
Very. 10 and 12. What about 11? 11 and 13? Served.
Served previous occasion, I have also served the copy of the petition, and as per your lordship direction, this is the subsequent service.
11 is Gautam Shamanto and Vishnupada Kaur. Yes, served. Yes.
Lordship, the father of the petitioners, Lordship, the Badrul Haq Singh's disease in the year 1980 purchased one agricultural land adjacent to PWD Road. Subsequently, this land has been converted in terms of Lordship Section 4C of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. And Lordship, after land has been converted, they constructed an agricultural land. Constructed a residential house. Now, subsequently, the private respondent, Lordship, raised unauthorized construction as well as stock rooms, which Lordship, not only that, and these petitioners fact is unable to enter this front portion of this residential building is totally stopped. They are unable to enter into the residential house. To land in front of the entrance of the first party, thereby creating trouble. The officer in charge, Khanapur Police Station, is directed to inquire into the matter and to report before the next date of hearing and also maintain peace and tranquility. Now, Lordship, this is the 144. Subsequently, now, Lordship, kindly come. Kindly come page 60. This is a subdivisional officer has forwarded the complaint of one of the petitioner, Bobita Begum, Lordship, to the SDPO Arambagh, Assistant Engineer, PWD Road, Construction, Subdivision 2 and PLNLR. Enclosed please find here with a complaint submitted by Babita Begum of Basudevpur More, Arambagh against the Polas Dawari, son of Bhavani Dawari of Madhyanagar, Rajhati, Bhandar, and others are forcefully occupying the ingress and egress of plot number 4307, 4308, and 4309. And Khotian number 325, Mouja Rajhati, and also make construction on the PWD land, which is self-explanatory. Now, Lordship, kindly the assistant engineer, the next page, that is page 61, the assistant engineer PWD Road, Hugli Chinsura, written letter to the block development officer
For
that-
demarcation.
that is the Arambagh.
Yes.
That is, Lordship, for arrangement of joint measurement for obtaining actual position of the roadside in front of the aforesaid land, and also submit a sketch map. So, Lordship, section 10 proceeding under the West Bengal Highway Act 1964 has been started. Now, Lordship, this is kindly come to page 62. This is the assistant engineer to the block development officer, but this is a type copy. Now, Lordship, after that, Lordship, when this proceeding has been started under section 10, till date, there is no steps has been taken, neither under subsection 2 of section
Demarcation
10,
has also not been done.
not been done, neither under subsection 3 has been, Lordship, the steps has been taken. And Lordship, the last occasions, yeah, it's not bad. Now, Lordship, this is the report of the ASI in connection with the 144 proceedings subsequently got this report. Lordship, this is the copy I'm giving to other side. Lordship, this is the kindly see the report of the police. It's clear that the construction is on the, Lordship, the PWD. Kindly, Lordship, excuse me, I have marked some. দিচ্ছি আপনাকে একটা কথা কইব কি আছে আমার কি কইব
Yes.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 12. Your lordship kindly give directions upon the respondent number 3 to consider the petitioner's case along with hearing upon all
Let
the.
all the parties be heard.
That is the
Yes.
procedure. That is-
Let the assistant engineer deal with the proceeding. Let the proceeding be concluded within a stipulated time frame.
Right.
And let everyone be heard.
Yes.
Yes, what do you
Let the
say?
representation manner consider manner.
সেটাই তো বলেছি তো বাবা।
It has already steps have been taken.
Yes.
Pursuant to the letter issued, letter of the petitioner, steps have already been taken.
No,
So
my
let
lord,
the
so far,
proceeding be completed.
the SGO's report is concerned. My lord, he specifically stated that respondent number 10, that is Paula's Duat. My lord, your lordship can let the assistant engineer to consider all this.
Yes, that is
Let
the
him
procedure.
consider. Let there be a demarcation.
Yes.
Yes.
Hundreds of software mailer.
আরে বাবা ঠিক আছে ওটাই সবাইকে তো শুনবে
Private respondent, hundreds of
আরে সবাইকেই শুনবে
All the interested persons will be heard
Yes.
and removed.
Yes. If acquired,
Has not ensured the pathway of the petitioner.
Affidavit of service.
There's an alternative pathway.
Paragraph, that is irrelevant, sir, you're aware. None appears for respondent numbers 11 and 13 despite service. Paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that the predecessor in interest of the petitioners acquired the plot in question, which was initially agricultural land and was converted subsequently. The petitioners raised a residential building in the said land after conversion and have been residing therein. The petitioners allege that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction of shop rooms by encroaching upon a large portion of the PWD land adjoining their property, comma, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress completely. Stop. An application made by the petitioners in this regard before the Pradhan Rajhati 2 Gram Panchayat was a Gram Panchayat on 6th February 2014 was forwarded by the Pradhan to the OC Khanakul Police Station, comma, Hubli, with an endorsement that the allegation made by the petitioners is true. The Bobita is the third petitioner, isn't it?
Lots.
She filed the 144 application.
She filed.
The third petitioner filed an application under section 144 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, wherein by an order passed on 2nd March 2023, comma, the executive magistrate, comma, Arambagh, comma, Hubli, directed the officer in charge, comma, Khanakul Police Station to inquire into the matter and send a report to the authority on the adjourned date. Learned counsel for the petitioners hands up a report submitted by the Sub-Inspector of Police, comma, Khanakul Police Station, comma, Hubli, on 3rd May 2023, which states that the entrance of the petitioners has been is blocked since the passage adjoining the petitioner's property, plural, no? Petitioner's property is fully occupied by the OP members within bracket private respondents hearing. Paragraph. The complaint made by the third petitioner in this regard was forwarded by the subdivisional officer, comma, Arambagh, comma, Hubli, by a letter issued on 17th March 2023 to the subdivisional police officer, Arambagh, comma, the assistant engineer, PWD Hubli Construction Subdivision Roman 2, and the block land and land reforms officer, comma, Khanakul Roman 2. Stop. On receipt of the said letter, comma, the assistant engineer, comma, PWD by a letter issued on 14th March 2023, requested the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Khanakul Roman 2, Hooghly, to arrange for a joint demarcation of the disputed plot and submit a sketch map in order to determine the actual position of the in order to determine the actual encroachment as alleged. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners submits that no further step has been taken by the concerned authority till date. Learned counsel seeks a direction upon the assistant engineer is PW
Respondent number 3.
upon the third respondent to initiate proceedings under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964, if necessary, and conclude the said proceedings within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the private respondents that the private respondents may be given an opportunity of hearing by the concerned authority at the relevant time. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the third respondent be directed to take necessary steps in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since demarcation of the disputed plot has been requested by the third respondent, the third respondent, in the event encroachment upon PWD land or any portion thereof is found upon demarcation, the third respondent is directed to initiate proceedings under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 and take the proceedings to its logical conclusion within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of, which
Yes.
Next.
23.
I'm appealing for the statement. Service is complete.
Private respondent, Malad.
Give me a minute, please. Give me a minute. Who is appealing for the state? I am appealing for the state. For the state? Yes. And have you served the private respondents?
Yes, ma'am. Eight to Malad 12 private respondent. Outside.
Yes.
Private respondent,
Take the microphone, please.
private respondent, constructing illegal construction on the PWD land. I made application, page number 47,
Page number?
47. And it's a P4. That should be considered, in application.
Yes, madam. Let it be considered.
Filing my report, madam. Filing my report, madam.
Report? Yes. What is there in your report? Have you taken steps?
Statements.
The demarcation has been done. Report has not been submitted.
Yes, ma'am. I have no token.
Affidavit of service. তার আগে করুন, report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Affidavit of service, none appears for the private respondents despite service. Respondents. Paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD land adjoining his property, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 21st February 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents. The report submitted on behalf of the state respondents demonstrates that pursuant to the representation submitted by the petitioner, the assistant engineer, Boshirhat Highway Subdivision, PW within bracket Roads Directorate, by a letter issued on 13th June 2023 to the by a letter issued on 28th February 2023 to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Haroa, HAROA, North 24 Parganas, requested demarcation of the disputed PWD land. Stop. No report of the demarcation has been received by the assistant engineer till date. Paragraph. In the premises, this court is inclined to hold that since demarcation of the disputed plot is in progress, in the event encroachment upon the said plot or any portion thereof is found upon demarcation, the assistant engineer is directed to initiate proceedings under Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 and take the proceedings to its logical conclusion within 3 months from the date of communication of this order upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of which at law.
Disposed of.
Next.
24.
My lord, I am for the petition.
We beg to appeal on behalf of the state respondents.
My lord, the private respondents have been occupying.
Wait a minute, please. Who is appearing for the private
I am
respondents?
for the, my lord.
Private respondents?
My lord, kindly see the last order of your last day's order, my lord. The proceeding, I think, my lord, writ petition become infractious, my lord, because my lord, already proceeding has been initiated. I submitted the document before your lordship. That's why your lordship passed the order, my lord, last day.
Yes, you agree to this. An identical prayer was made in an earlier petition. And section 10 proceeding has been initiated.
My lord, that I do not know.
I have given, my lord, that's why my lord passed the order. My lord, kindly see last day's order of it.
Yes, what does the state say?
But we have issued a letter on behalf of the respondent number 3, LLR, for encroachment
For demarcation.
Yes. That has been said on 23rd May. During this earlier writ petition by arrangement with is referring to, in respect of same encroachment, 10-3 proceedings have been initiated.
That's right. এখন জজ সাহেব আমি তুলিনি, আমি দেখেছি নেটে আছে তো, ওইটাই বলেছেন আর দরকার। এতগুলোকে দিচ্ছেন সবাই একবার।
This is also the same stretch of land.
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes.
PIE corner to
Yes, yes.
India in Pir Baba More.
Same, my lord, last occasion, my lord, after seeing this document, my lord passed the order. My lord, kindly see directed the writ petitioner to take instruction.
Yes, what is your instruction, sir?
My lord, if Lord, kindly proceedings may be initiated, my lord. If
Already initiated.
Yes, do you have a report in this matter? Has proceeding been initiated?
But 10-3 proceedings have been completed.
দাদা একটা পাওয়া যাবে জেরক্স আছে?
Ten three hearing is completed.
Yes.
Order is yet to be passed.
So nothing further remains.
Yes.
Let there be direction to give the order, to pass the order under 10-3 within a stipulated, within maybe 2 weeks.
Fortnight. No.
To communicate the order within 2 weeks because it is over. A statement of fact submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph. It appears that in compliance with an order passed in an earlier petition being WPA 9652 of 2023, proceeding under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 was initiated, and hearing under section 10(3) of the Act has been completed by the subdivisional officer subdivisional magistrate Kharagpur. Stop. However, no order has been communicated to the petitioner or the private respondents till date. Paragraph. In view of the above, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the present writ petition. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of with a direction upon the third respondent to communicate
To pass an order and communicate.
to conclude the proceeding under section 10(3) of the Act of 1964 and communicate the order passed therein to the petitioner and the private respondents. Let it be 4 weeks. Within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. My lord, may I get a copy of the report?
Please give him. Disposed of. Chatline ka? Next.
Lord, I appear for the KMDA in this matter. Lord, I appear for the writ petition. Before my learned senior friend starts, my lord, we have a preliminary objection as to the maintainability of the writ petition. Can I just first open my case before the maintainability is taken?
Well, not on the ground of maintainability. Well, it is a question of
Is that you are appearing for?
respond number 6. Well, kindly take the affidavit. This writ petition.
Who is appearing for the
62.
state?
There are 20 companies who are petitioners before your lordship. Thank you. Okay. If your lordship kindly takes page 62 for once, for your lordship's kind consideration.
Give me a minute, please. Who is appearing for the state?
But the state is the main answering respondent, I believe, in this matter.
Sir?
Respond number 6.
But if your lordship kindly takes page 62 for once.
You are appearing for the housing board.
Housing, West Bengal Housing Infrastructure Development Corporation. 6, I believe, subject to correction.
The KMDA have all of them been served.
Yes, yes. Lord,
People
7
accept
except
the
respondent number 3 and 8. Lord, everybody else has been served. Your lordship's may
It
kind.
is the KMDA.
7 and 8. 8 is a officer of KMDA, but 7, Lord, is KMDA. KMDA is represented.
Talukdar is
Yes. Kindly, Lord, see respond number 3. Respond number 2 has been served. Respond number 1, 2, both have been served. Kindly see the affidavit of service, your lordship will find.
3 is also the state.
3 is Lord, 3 is also state, but he is the additional land acquisition officer. But the land acquisition officer has been served.
Housing board is also there.
Housing board has been served. Mr. Mojumdar is appearing for the.
No, I am appearing
No,
for.
he is not appearing for the
Housing board has also been served. May I just tell your lordship, Lord, that if the initial Lord,
I do not see that the service is complete actually.
3 and 8 has not been served. I am telling you.
What about 5? Housing board.
দেখো 5 টা দেখো 5 দেখো
KMDA served. There are
Respond-
several respondents, so we should first find out whether all of them have been served.
I was told that everybody has been served excepting.
Where is the service on housing board? I do not find that. I do not find the postal receipt at all. Housing board.
Postal receipt is not there, bolche. ঠিকই বলছে। Housing board. Housing board নয়, housing board কে serve করতে হবে। By hand. Take it. The affidavit body তে থাকবে। Housing Infrastructure Department নয়, Housing Board, West Bengal Housing Board. No, হয়নি তো, কোথায়?
The postal
board,
receipt
yes.
is not
Yes,
there,
yes, it
I'm
is. No, no,
afraid.
it is served. Your lordships may kindly see the annexure to the affidavit of service, page 4.
Page 4.
Kindly see the annexure to the affidavit of service, the forwarding letter. Kindly come to the respondent number 5. This is received on 24th of April 2023. The seal is there, your lordships will find.
Right, yes, it's served.
So, Lord, accepting 3 and 8, everybody else has been served.
State, I can request Mr. Day to appear in this matter. Since service has been made, isn't it?
Yes.
You've not
Now,
served
look-
the GP's office.
GP's office serve করতে হবে, so that's mandated. GP's office না serve করলে হবে। Service গুলো করিস না কেন? April থেকে বসে আছিস? No, GP's
Not
office has
served
not.
GP's
No,
office.
GP's
That
office has
will
not.
serve the entire purpose.
No, no, absolutely, and under the rules now, this is mandated.
It's mandatory.
Yes,
So will you serve and come back?
kindly keep it next week, Lord.
Not next week, Mr. God, a week after that.
Very, whatever suits your lordship. Lord, this point of Mr. Mojumdar has no substance because there is an affidavit of competency filed. Your lordships will find that in there. Because he has taken this preliminary point just for his information, an affidavit of.
May I have the
Please check.
liberty to check that?
Please
Yes,
check and
of
come.
course,
Please
check
check
it.
and come.
Check it. Because apart from technical point, I hope that he has some points in substance.
So the KMD is also raising an issue of maintainability, so he has
Very
to be given the
obviously-
first right of.
What
Obviously.
is bothering me, apart from the affidavit in competency, and if your lordship kindly takes the affidavit and the certificate given by the learned advocate on record, certificate says that he is competent to affirm the petition on behalf of petition number 2 to 20. And the affidavit says that he is affirming on behalf of 1 to 20.
Because he is representing one.
Well,
Authority
we
is
have
in
to go through
respect
the
of
affidavit of
2 to 20.
Well, I will.
My lord,
It's technical, Mr. Ojula.
Very-
We'll go into merits.
but Lord, once I open my case, your lordship will understand why these technical points are so vehemently taken.
Please
Well,
come back
so-
after
Well,
service.
sometimes technical points.
No,
do
no,
go
of
through.
course, of course. I also do. I agree, I also do.
4th July,
4th July.
since service upon the state respondents is not complete, let the matter stand over till 4th July.
Fifty-six.
Yes, Malon, I am for the petition. বল না। আরে এই
Yes,
বল-
26,
বলতে কি হচ্ছে?
we have a
Yes.
petitioner.
Yes, madam. My lord, the Holdia Development Authority, my lord, has taken possession the petitioner's land building without properly assess the same. My lord, kindly see the case number. Wait, paste over there.
Have you served all these?
All the respondents, my lord, kindly see.
West Bengal Industrial
yes.
Development Corporation. And Holdia
My lord,
Development
I
Authority.
filed my lord, I did service.
I do not find anyone.
That LA Collector, Special LA Collector, Executive Officer, Holdia Development Authority, the Chairman, Holdia Municipality, Executive Officer. And also the state.
Holdia Municipality, there are several respondents.
Yes, Executive.
Where is the service on Holdia Municipality?
Yes, the Chairman, Holdia Municipality. My lord,
On the same.
right
uh,
side.
Yes,
Both are same,
and
Executive of
the,
LA Collector, Holdia Development Authority.
Development Authority, municipality are different. They've received, yes. There is, Industrial Development Corporation,
Yes, my lord. My lord, two, LA Collector, the West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation, Government of West Bengal, Holdia, Basudipur.
Mr. Dey, you are appearing, you are
Yes.
presenting
Yes.
4 also?
Yes.
Industrial Development Corporation.
ADMLR.
Development Corporation.
LA Collector, West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation. Respondent number 4.
State service to the Secretary to collector, LA Collector, Special Land Owner, Secretary. Up to 5 pilot.
Up to 5. 6 should also 6 then.
ADMLR. 6 to private.
4 and 6 are both Industrial Development Corporation.
Malar 1 to 7 the state. ADMLR. Only one of the government. DM তোমার আন্ডারে তো তারপর ADMLR আমাদের যেমন ADMLR সাউথ ওয়েস্ট
Can we take up the matter in absence of the Haldia Development Authority, municipality?
Well, I have served notice.
No, you have served, but they are the answering respondents, isn't it?
No, my lord. I came before your lordships, my lord, against the impugn for not giving any compensation amount in respect of acquiring my land, my land. My lord, this is the made representation also before the authority concerned till now. No, my lord.
So the state has to consider.
Yes.
So, yes.
My lord, respond number 4, 7 will be proper.
Where is your representation?
7. My lord, last representation. উনি তো নিয়েছে
Page?
Page 5 না 10 last. Oh. My lord,
Page 44 is your
40. ADMLR. No, sorry. ADM 44.
Hello, we can find a comprehensive application before the respondent file. This procedure is applicable
before the 5th respondent.
Yes.
To the Special Land Acquisition Officer.
Yes.
ভালো করে লিখো।
না আমি দিয়েছি তো স্পেশাল
এটা ভালো করে লিখো না।
মানে 42.
42.
Yes.
Let this be considered.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. By the 5th respondent.
Yes, ma'am.
Affidavit of service. None appears for respondent numbers 7 to 13 despite service. Paragraph. The petitioners essay for apostrophe plural. Grievance is that their land has been acquired by the state respondents, but no compensation has been paid to them till date. That is your allegation. The petitioners submitted a representation before the 5th respondent on 3rd February 2023, ventilating their grievance, which is yet to be considered. Stop the petitioners pray for a direction upon the concerned authority to consider their representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the 5th respondent be directed to consider the representation of the petitioners in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the 5th respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 6 weeks. Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order. Upon affording
giving an opportunity of hearing.
reasonable, please wait, sir. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Paragraph, in the event the petitioners are found entitled to compensation, such compensation be disbursed in favor of the petitioners within a month thereafter, Mr. Dey. Compensation within a month thereafter. Within a month thereafter. Disposed of.
Much obliged.
Next. 27.
We appear on behalf of the state respondents, Lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I served up on all the rest of it.
There are private respondents also?
One private respondent.
Sir?
My lord.
Yes. Yes, what's the matter?
My lord. My lord, the matter relating to the unauthorized construction over the state highways land, my lord. Initially, the petitioner made an objection before the competent authority and considering the same.
Lord, what happened in this case, my lord, previously, in respect of the same land, my lord, a writ petition has been filed in the year 2021. My lord, for alleged encroachment, and proceedings have been initiated and completed, my lord, encroachment has been removed. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner also gave a satisfactory note to that effect. My lord, thereafter, my lord, in same sort of land, my lord, there is an allegation of again encroachment by this private respondent. My lord, we have already sought for a report from the BLR for identification of the land. And as soon as it comes, my lord, we would initiate proceedings.
You have sought for a report from, for
Lordship,
demarcation.
this is my report.
A demarcation report.
Lordship.
So let the proceedings come to a conclusion within a stipulated time frame. Where is your representation?
My lord, page 67, my lord.
67.
67. Annexure P7.
The same petitioner in the earlier petition?
Same petitioner, same petitioner.
Same private.
Only the encroachers are different.
No,
Same encroachment.
Encroacher is also same.
Self-same person again erected Pakka construction over the self-same property of them.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondent despite service. Paragraph statement of facts submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph. Complaining illegal encroachment on PWD road by the private respondent, comma. The petitioner filed a writ petition earlier being WP number 20277 of 2021.
20277
20277
of 2021.
of 2021.
Page 62 of the writ petition.
And pursuant to an order passed therein by a coordinate bench of this court, by this court,
Hmm?
on March 10, 2022,
Defamation to continue.
proceeding under Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 was initiated and encroachment on PWD land was removed. Stop. In the present writ petition, the petitioner alleges that the private respondent, who was also the private respondent in the earlier writ petition, has again encroached upon a portion of PWD land by constructing a Pakka structure therein. And such encroachment has obstructed the egress and ingress of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on
28th March 2020.
28th March 2023 and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. The report submitted on behalf of the state respondents reveals that pursuant to the representation submitted by the petitioner, comma, a request has been made to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer for demarcation of the disputed plot. And such demarcation is in progress. Paragraph, in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since demarcation of the plot in question has been requested, comma, in the event encroachment upon the PWD land or any portion thereof is found upon demarcation, comma, the assistant engineer comma, Tomlok Highway Subdivision, comma, Public Works within bracket Roads Directorate, comma, being the third respondent herein, is directed to initiate proceedings under Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 and take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondent, comma, in accordance with law. Plural, no? Petitioners. Disposed of for chapter.
Grateful one.
Yes.
Number 28.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
I represent ECL.
State?
ECL, Eastern Coalfield
ECL,
Limited.
Yes.
What about the state? No?
I have served my, the Union of India has been made party by the I have served. This is the answering respondent.
Union of India. There is a state respondent also. Have you served?
Yes.
Where is the service?
So, Eastern Coalfield Limited is the respondent.
Maybe, but you have to serve all of them. Where is the service on Union of India? Union of India?
Yes, hard.
I do not find service on Union of India. Please show me service, Union of India.
I would think.
Here at the photo.
Chairman Coal India Service, Chairman Coal India.
Union of India, Union of India. Senate Council cannot represent the Union of
Yes.
India.
Actually, this true. I am grateful to Lordship, but actually, he is the
Please serve
fighting
and
in
come
between us, fighting in between.
Maybe, but when you have implicated the Union of India, you have to serve. If they do not appear, I'll take up the matter
Yes.
in their absence, but you have to serve and come back. Yes. Since service, so you can give the affidavit of service, the others are served.
Other service, sir.
Affidavit of service.
Eastern Coalfield Limited, other officers.
Paragraph, since Union of India, since service upon the Union of India is not complete, let the matter stand over till 11 July.
Well,
Number 29. Well, I am for the petitioner.
But I am for the private respondent.
This is the evidence service.
State
Serve all the.
served.
Yes, sir.
You are for all the private respondents? State is served. So anyone for the state, Mr. Bandopadhyay is there. May I request you to appear on the state? State has been served.
This is unauthorized construction, my lord.
None appears for the state respondents. শুনুন, ওনাটা আমি clear হবো। Mr. Bandyopadhyay service is the regret. Yes.
But the private respondent herein most illegally and unauthorizedly made a construction by encroaching the PWD land and in front of the petitioner house. And as a result of that, the block the free ingress and egress of the petitioner. And the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority of page 36.
Yes.
Annexer P3.
Yes. So let this be considered.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, madam. What do you
My
say?
lord,
We have a tea stall for last 30 years and the petitioner bought that land in the year 2016. My contention is that they said that they have problem in egress and ingress. But my instruction is that there is a separate way for egress and ingress. And my lord, lastly, that whether I have encroached, my lord, that can be decided by that can be said by the PWD as per section 10. My lord, let them decide
Let
that
them
first.
decide. You'll be given
Let
an
them
opportunity
demarcate
of
first.
hearing.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, please serve a copy of the
Yes, ma'am.
resolutions. Yes. So that let that order be passed, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Affidavit of service, none appears for the state respondent is by servant report, regularized colon, copy service at direction. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and complains that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of PWD land adjoining his plot, comma, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 30th November 2022, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the private respondents that
Particular respondent number 5th.
the respondents have a shop room in the disputed plot for about
For last 30 years.
for the last 30 years, and the petitioner has a separate passage for his egress and ingress, which has not been obstructed by construction of the said shop room. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the fifth respondent be directed to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of, which
Acknowledgement.
along with the junior of his choice, owner number. Along with the learned junior of his choice. Regularize the jaga, do you know?
Number 30, I appeal for the petitioner. All the stated respondents are there. My learned senior brother is appearing. And my representation to be considered, I am the land loser. Well, I undertake to file affidavit of service in by half an hour. It is my duty to. Well, I undertake because I told my junior it should have been done since my lord is checking it out. But kindly.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you're appearing to this?
Yes. Well, pays petitioner before is landowner, land loser. He made an application that his daughter to be included under the my lord exempted category. Application made, my lord, kindly come to page 27 and representation page 47. That is to be considered by respondent number 2. That is my innocuous pair.
Page 47.
Page 27 is the my lord, application for my lord, to be included, first application. But since no action was taken, further representation page 43, stating the facts that I have made a application, let it be considered. Initial application.
47. 47.
Yes, 47. Sorry, 43.
40?
43. Initial application 27 and my lord 43. 2 pages to be considered. Because 43 is the consequence of 27.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, let it be considered.
Okay, respondent number 5.
5.
And consequential steps to be
Be
taken,
taken,
to be
yes.
given to Benting Street, employment exchange, all these things to be done.
This is all brought
Let
up.
it be consequential relief can be given to the petitioner also.
Heard learned counsels for the parties.
এইটা 1 ঘন্টার মধ্যে কিন্তু
petitioner
আমার এভিডেভিট সার্ভিস চাই
claims to be
এটা বলে এক্ষুনি করে দিই
a land loser
yes page 20 is
to
our
acquisition
evidence to the effect.
of some of his properties
Page 28 the land given
it was taken by the government of West Bengal. By the government of West Bengal. The petitioner claims to be a land loser due to acquisition of some of his properties by the government of West Bengal. The petitioner submitted an application for enlisting the name of his daughter under the exempted category for employment on 23rd November 2022,
yes
which was not considered by the authority. Stop. The petitioner filed a further application before the concerned authority on 13th January 2023, requesting consideration of the earlier application
yes
dated 23rd November 2022. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a direction upon the concerned authority to consider both the applications submitted by the petitioner at the earliest.
Yes.
Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the fifth respondent be directed
told by
to
my learned senior brother
subdivisional officer
yes first instance subdivisional officer
Screening committee, but
Yes.
he will take.
thereafter
Directed to-
DM thereafter Benting
be directed to consider the applications in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider the applications submitted by the petitioner dated 23rd November 2022 and 13th January 2023 respectively within 1 month.
2 months because
Within
election
2
purpose is
months,
going
within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, comma, if required, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph, in the event the applications are considered in favor of the petitioner, comma, necessary consequential steps be taken by the authority immediately thereafter.
get
Disposed of it.
much obliged 1 ঘন্টার মধ্যে ঠিক আছে if the evidence service is not handed over by 1 hour it order will be recorded I have told my
Shall I record? Rajiv, এটা
should have been done
হোল্ড করুন, এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস উনি দিলে ওটা ফার্স্ট এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস লিখো তারপর
yes I have to hand it over to Lord's
এটা হোল্ড করুন, ওটা দিলে ওটা রেকর্ড করে তারপর পাঠাবো।
Get. I shall have to. আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Number 31,
Next.
Careful.
31,
Yes, anyone? Anyone appearing? Petitioner, no one. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought.
Favor of the daughter of the petitioner. Your lordship said in favor of the petitioner, it will be in favor of consequential relief in favor of the daughter of the petitioner. That should be included. Is grateful, dear lordship.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for default.
no. Number 32,
Meets Lord's line for the petitioner. My lord, on my lord, 16th March 23, your lordship was pleased to die. to implement the National Higher Authority as the respondent number 9. I did it. I served the copy upon them. This is the affidavit of service. My lord, I am filing my affidavit of service. But on
Who
that
is
date,
appearing for the respondents?
my respondents appearing Rabindranath Datta and Mr. Suprabhat Bhattacharya. But on 16th, my lord, they filed a report stating that they will comply. My lordship, kindly see the order dated March 16th, 2023. Well, kindly see second paragraph. The Learned Council for the respondent submits that the Public Health Engineering Department has decided to shift the pipeline from the land of the petitioner. Then they filed the affidavit and they are my lord taking steps, but yet they could not complete. So they in their affidavit, they prayed for some time in consultations with the National High Authority, but nothing has been done till date.
I do not find them appearing also.
Yes,
Will you inform them once more?
I shall inform them.
Because it will be of no use disposing it of in.
No, as because your lordship on that date, they have also admitted that they have caused damage to the lands of
Yes, yes,
petitioner.
yes.
So their assistance is necessary or their presence is also
Absolutely,
necessary, my lord, for me.
So let me adjourn the matter today. Please inform them about the date. None appears for the respondents. Affidavit of service.
But I don't know who is appearing on behalf of the National High Authority.
Generally, Ms. Roy appears. Ms. Monica Roy appears generally.
Monica.
None appears for the respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th July.
11th July.
Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the adjourned date.
The affidavit of service be kept on record. I deeply oblige to Lord. 11th. Naam ta diye.
Next.
One.
Number 33.
My lord, I'm paying for time, my lord. I'm for the petitioner.
Petitioner?
I have. My lord, today file was not with me, my lord.
Let her come back. She's asking for time.
Earlier occasion, it was dismissed. I have no objection.
Yes. So please be ready on the next occasion.
Next occasion,
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th July.
Lordship. तो senior কোথায়?
Next.
Number 34.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, Mr. Ashwin couldn't come today, my lord. My lord, he's seriously ill, my lord.
Well, it was last chance prior to the vacation.
My lord, he is seriously.
Yesterday,
ill,
your
my
lordship, my lord, to taken up the matter, given last chance.
My lord, he has some infection in the ear, my lord. That's why.
Are you ready with the matter, madam? I had given you time yesterday to be
No, my
ready.
lord. No, I'm not ready.
On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Several adjournments have been taken by the petitioners in this matter. And by an order passed on 20th April 2023, adjournment prayed for was allowed as a last chance. Paragraph, considering the conduct of the petitioners as appears from the record, comma, this court is of the view that the petitioners are no longer interested in proceeding with the matter. Paragraph, accordingly, the petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. There shall, however, be no arrest to cause urgency referred website copies. Next matter.
Same, 34 and 35.
There are two matters.
Same, yes. Same.
Time for the state, 35, madam.
এই নিন,
Matters, plural equivalent.
নামগুলো নিয়ে। In both the matters, I am for WBSCTC.
And the same petitioner in both the matters?
Yes. Only I am 35, madam.
Next.
And number 36.
What the petitioner's grievance is that
Respondents?
Lordship, I am for the state.
state
Who
is
the
the
No.
state is the
No private respondent? in this matter?
no private respondent.
Lordship,
Lordship,
this matter I am
kindly
led
come
by,
to-
I am led by Miss Sanghamita Nandi. Lordship, she is no more in the panel.
I will place, let me place my case, Lordship. It's not that
I
much.
believe you have to serve a fresh notice
He is
on the
there.
GP's office.
My learned friend is there. Let me place my case. Otherwise, then
He was led by Miss Nonbi.
I think Mr. He is also in
Yes,
the
is a
panel. I
fresh
think.
notice required to be served, or you can continue with the
Lordship,
matter?
I have the instructions with me.
So you'll continue with the matter?
I can.
Instruction.
very
Lordship, the matter is very short. The petitioner kindly come to paragraph 3. This will give because the state of West Bengal for the purpose of construction of a highway being Bhagwangola Akhirganj Road acquired 17 decimal of land out of 63 decimal of land in LR plot number 385 and 12.5 decimals of land out of 56 decimals of land in LR plot number 386. Thus, post acquisition, the petitioners were lawful owners of land measuring of 36 decimals of LR plot. The rest amount of land was owned by the petitioners. So, part of 385 and part of 386 were acquired by the state. Now, at this juncture, the petitioner were feeling some sort of encroachment by the state, so he had to approach the concerned civil court. And he got a decree in his favor that for the rest of the part, he is the owner. And the decree is, and the order is annexed in P1. It's in page P1, the first. Kindly come to page 19. This is the ordering portion. It says that the instant suit be and the same is decreed on contest against defendant number 3. An ex parte against the rest defendants, but without any order of cost. The right title on interest of the plaintiffs over the suit property are hereby declared. The defendants are hereby restrained by the order of the permanent injunction from interfering with the peaceful possession of the plaintiffs over the suit property in any manner whatsoever. Lordship, for your Lordship's satisfaction, I should indicate who is defendant number 1 was the collector of Murshidabad, West Bengal. It's in P1, the first page.
Yes.
Just after the affidavit. Lordship may find that collector was the first defendant. He was represented. Only defendant number 3 was not represented. Now, after passing of this particular
Only 3 was represented and the others were not.
decreed ex contest against defendant number 3 and ex parte against the rest of the defendants.
So the others were not
Or not represented. There was no appeal which was preferred against this. Now, Lordship, what has happened? This record, when petitioner applied for the mutations of the record as per this, the record of rights were changed in his favor, which is in page 26. Kindly come to record of rights, Jinna Bewa.
Yes.
In her name, it was changed. It was changed in 21. It was changed in 2019. Now, kindly come to 28. This is the impugned order, which I am challenging here. After this, when the petitioner made the application, suddenly he got this letter from the LA collector submitted on 4/3/2022, which says, with reference to the above noted subject, this is to inform you that plot number 385 and 386 mention your application were acquired in favor of the Public Works Department in RA case number 6, 55 and 56 for construction of Bhagavangola Akhirganj Road. Now, Lordship, my submission is that in respect of plot number 385 and plot number 386, the portion which have been acquired by the state, I have no objection on those acquisition. Rest of the part I have been declared as the lawful owner of that land. That order has not been appealed. Now, in view of that, they are required to take action in view of Section 6 of the Unauthorized Occupants Act. Lordship, kindly come to paragraph. I made a awardment in paragraph 9. The petitioner states that Section 3 of the West Bengal Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act 1962, a notice is to be issued upon the individual who is alleged to have been in occupation of the public land. Thereafter, Section 4 of the Act 1962, a reasonable opportunity is to be given to the said individual. Section 4 of the said Act of 1962 clearly and categorically states that only in the event of the collector is satisfied that a public land is in unauthorized occupation, then he shall direct a person to vacate the said land. In the instance case, respondent authorities in colorful exercise of the power have dispensed with such formalities with arbitrary and illegal. Now, Lordship, I am challenging now the action, particularly the writ in the nature of mandamus commanding respondent authorities to set aside the letter dated March 16, 2022, issued by the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Murshidabad, annexed in this annexure P3. Now, P3, Lordship, kindly come to P3. This is the letter dated 16 March 2022. Now, this was sent to me, Lordship,
This is reply to an application.
my
made by you.
application.
What is the application?
Application was, Lordship, that which was attained, application was when petitioner was in possession of the said plot of land and are enjoying the same by dint of the judgment and decree dated September 16, 2009, which has attained its finality, the acquisition collector by dint of a letter bearing number memo number 245 LA dated March 16, 2022 informed the petitioner that Public Works Department had acquired the said plot of RAK such and such. Now, this was as the reply to the petitioner's application for mutation. Kindly come to paragraph number 5. On the basis of this judgment decree, petitioner applied for the mutation.
You have not annexed a copy.
I have
of the
not annexed application. It's the result of the mutation application. LOR was changed
Because the record is in your name.
in my name. It was not muted.
So when was it corrected again?
Now, this says that paragraph 5, on the basis of the said judgment and decree, the petitioners applied for mutation before the land revenue authorities, and concerned revenue inspector submitted a report in terms of Rule 57 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Manual. Upon being satisfied with the said report, wherefrom it is evident the petitioners are in actual physical possession of the said plot of land, as well as the said judgment and decree declared the petitioners a plot of land. The state of West Bengal duly recorded petitioner's name in the record of rights. Accordingly, petitioner's name appeared in the record of rights that I have annexed. After that, for mutation, I made an application, and against that, it has come.
This is a reply to your application. The application should be on record.
The application, Lordship, in that case, I can bring the application. Lordship,
Because if it pertains to mutation only,
Lordship,
this court will not have.
P4, Lordship, P4. So,
This
देखते देखो तो
P4.
P4 this is the application.
This is before the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer.
Yes,
So this court will not have jurisdiction. I'm sorry.
Lordship.
This court will not have jurisdiction. This is a specified act, Land Reforms Act.
Land Reforms Act.
So this court doesn't have jurisdiction to go before the appropriate forum.
Lordship, I will go before the appropriate forum for the records of rights. The only thing is that, Lordship, that there may be a direction that since the judgment and decree is there, that petitioner has a right over this, and if he approached the appropriate forum, it may be disposed of in accordance with law.
This decision will also be taken by the appropriate forum. Since this court does not have jurisdiction, I cannot deal with it at all. There's a specific bar in the act. You're aware of.
Lordship, kindly
So I'll relegate
give me
it
liberty to
the,
file it.
yes. The matter pertains to the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of the grievance of the petitioners. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Liberty is granted to the petitioners to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of their grievance. There shall, however, be no order as to costs as the certified website.
Well, may I seek one indulgence? If it is approached, the forum may be requested to dispose it of expeditiously, Lordship. That request may be given, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, it's very difficult now.
Act a paragraph code. Within 7 days, you approach?
I will approach.
In the event the petitioner approaches the appropriate forum within 7 days from date. In the event the petitioner files an appropriate application before the appropriate forum within 7 days from date, comma, the appropriate forum is requested to deal with the application as expeditiously as its business would permit.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, Your Lordship.
Bashu? Dubar appropriate forum. In the event the petitioner approaches the keeper of court, submits an application applicable. In the event, appropriate submits an application before the appropriate forum within 7 days from date.
37.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, so much.
37, my lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord. Mr. Sengupta's on the earlier occasion submitted that 226 not maintained in view of this. That is the Puri matter, my lord. So,
My lord, he has not come, my lord, only for tomorrow, my lord.
my lord, I am submitting my judgment that
Paper
those
only,
are
not
applicable, that 226 is maintainable. After that, Mr.
And
Sengupta.
where is the stitch judgment that was supposed to come before
Yes,
the court?
I will. এটা একটু যশোরকে answer দিয়ে দিন. This is my bunch, my lord. One by one, my lord, I am relying upon your.
Give him the citations.
Yes, that's all, sir.
His absence today, no use.
No, I have handed over because, my lord, I do not know when Mr. Sengupta will get that opportunity to.
Please give him the
We'll get that
citations.
opportunity to hear the
Please
argument.
take the citations, you can deal with them.
One just, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি, আমি সব করে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আপনাকে. First, my lord, I am relying upon the single being judgment of my lord.
Presence of Mr. Singh.
Yes, my
Not
lord.
like this.
Only
You
not
have to
today, my
repeat
lord.
again on the next date otherwise.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord's judgment.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading in July, not next week.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, we are running from period.
I understand, 6th July.
6th July, my lord.
Please be ready.
Yes.
And that judgment, I am relying upon that judgment. That was considered, my lord, in.
File it.
Yeah.
38.
38, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Have you served?
Yes, my lord, I have submitted. Lord, petitioner, my lord, ingress and egress has been,
Please
my
give me a
lord,
minute. Mr. Bandapati, your appeal?
my lord, page 15, my lord, is the
Any private
representation.
respondent?
Yes, my lord, I have submitted.
All of them?
Yes,
The Pradhan?
yes, my lord.
Let me find out. Give me a minute. Six. Only one of the private respondents served. What about the others?
No, my lord.
This is Rohit Bhandari served. Others?
My lord, other, my lord, has, my lord, refused, my lord, there.
All of them?
Yes, my lord, refused, my lord. Other 3, my lord, refused. My lord, should, my lord, authority will dispose the, my lord, representation after opportunity
Yes, but
hearing all
please
the
show
part.
me the refusals.
Yes.
Yes. Now you can make your submission.
Yes. Lord, in a Ponchad road, my lord, petitioner, my lord, it's house and land, my lord, and in front of that, my lord, Ponchad road, my lord, footpath, including, my lord, some portion, my lord, he has encroaching and, my lord, made
Panchayat road, not
construction.
PWD road.
Oh, Panchayat road, not
So this
brick
is not
soiling
a
road.
determination. Who are the Panchayat?
No, no. Well,
Panchayat matters,
But-
this court
but
doesn't
my
have
lord, matters my
determination.
lord relates to my lord land, my lord. Oh, that's
Panchayat matters also relate to land.
no, my lord.
My lord, your lordship kindly see them at the classification page. Possibly, my lord, she has written, my lord, it's a group 9.
No.
Panchayat matters are dealt with by some other bench.
But the classification group 9 is also not my lord's field.
No.
No, my lord, I actually don't know, my lord, whether my lord road is maintained by the my lord Panchayat or Jila Porishad.
PWD land, this court will have determination.
Yes.
If it is Panchayat land, this court will not have determination, sir. You must understand.
Yes.
All the representations under the sun cannot be dealt with by this court, isn't it? Land. So even if a murder takes place on a land, it is land. Group 1.
There will be.
302 of the.
I used to find the original side matters. Previously, any matters will be the original side or it will be
It is like this, yes. A murder taking place on a land matter.
Then my lord release rather.
Yes, I'll release it. Okay. The matter is released due to lack of determination. You can take this back and file it before the
Yes.
appropriate bench. Matter is released due to lack of determination. Act of Congress. Released. Yes, take it back. Take it back. পুরো সব ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। 39.
39, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, affidavit of the service, my lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you're
I'm
appealing?
for the state.
Any private respondent?
No, my lord.
Not, I'm for the ADDA.
One
You're for the ADT.
main respondent is the land acquisition department, special land acquisition officer. My lord, very short matter, my lord. My lord, in this case, predecessor of the petitioner number 1 is the where the landowners, and petitioner number 2 is the recorded Borgada since the time of the predecessor of the petitioner number 1, and still the land is recorded in the name of the predecessor of the interest and also the petitioner number 2, but the respondent number 4 and their concerning officers being the Asansol Durgapur Development Authority ADDA, forcefully trying to encroach and trying to take possession over the private land of the petitioners. As such, petitioner filed the this writ application, and petitioner in this regard, petitioner number 1 made several representation under Right to Information Act, and their reply, it has not been clear that the land has acquired or not. But concern Asansol Durgapur Development Authority states that the land has been acquired and subsequently transferred to them for development. That is the question, and my prayer is that kindly disclose the fact that by the respondent number 3 being the concerned land acquisition, special land acquisition officer, to disclose the fact that the land in question, whether it was acquired or not. My lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
It's an RTI application he has made that has
I am
not been
RTI
replied.
I has been replied. Where is your RTI reply?
P2, my lord.
Page?
Page.
আপনার কবিতা সময় এক এক রকম বলছে আপনার কবিতা পেজিনেশন করা আছে
Education
not in our copies not it is not been
39,
paginated resignation and marks to করা নেই
Page
it's
39
very
and-
difficult for us to follow both Mr. Bandyopadhyay and me
and page 44.
একটা প্রেজেন্টেশন
it's not been paginated my lord
প্রেজেন্টেশন নিয়ে মার্কিং করুন কি করে বুঝবো আমরা কোনটা কোনটা
So that is
39 is not the reply. Where is the reply?
reply 39, reply 44, my lord, page 44. They says that the LA case number, that not their record, not recorded that the case has been acquired or not. The concern respondent number 4 continuously disturbing my peaceful possession, my
I
today
think the
difficulty is
report
that,
is
my lord,
necessary.
we are not being able to follow because none of the pages are paginated. So what my learned friend is submitting, my lord, it's very difficult for us to follow.
My lord, service, that is, in the time of service, my lord.
It was not done.
Bona fide, my
No,
lord,
no,
mistake. my
both,
lord,
my lord, we have the same fate.
How will they find out? Please help them in that case. There is an RTI reply which says that they have to apply with the LA case number. But he doesn't know whether there has been an acquisition. I think a report may come from the government.
That can be, my
With
lord.
regard to acquisition.
Well, if it is not mentioned which PLA case their land has been acquired.
He doesn't know. He says land has not been acquired.
But if it is the RTI application, then my lord, this court has, my lord, I am asking myself.
No, this is not RTI. RTI reply has been given. This
My
is
lord,
not
my lord,
on
may I
the
submit?
basis of an RTI
My
application.
lord, if he is aggrieved by the reply in the RTI application, he says so. He says so.
Reply says, please please show him the RTI reply. This is very
44,
difficult.
my lord. Page
Are
44.
I know 44, but how will
Derivation
learning
the-
councils find out?
Oh, এই তো
আমি সেটা আমি খুঁজে পেলাম তাই কি করছি কি লেখা আছে তুমি দেখো information under the RTI Act such and such they received such and such with the above mentioned subject reference undersigned likes to inform you that the office of the undersigned LA case was land acquisition case record. In your application you have not mentioned the LA case number, thus you are requested to file fresh petition with a specific LA case number for the desired report.
He says that it has not been acquired. The ADD is trying to take it away.
But we have disclosed in our
current-
RTI
current
application.
by the
We have also
record
received
of
an
the
RTI application. We
LA
have supplied the possession, my lord, the document by which the possession was handed over to us.
You have supplied to
My lord, kindly report call
My lord, difficulties are not being able to follow
You
it.
have supplied to whom?
Not to the petitioner.
When have you supplied?
My lord, it is in, my lord, I found it, my lord, just now. It has been
Unofficially?
enclosed.
Oh, it has been
Officially, it has been enclosed.
supplied.
Lord, these pages, my lord,
Please give him eligible copies, sir. What is this?
my lord, my lord,
Read that page.
Pagination mistake, my lord.
Why pagination? Can you read that?
my lord, my lord, I can decipher that Asansol Durgapur Development Authority is
Can
written
you read that
there.
page, sir? Please show him the page. See if you can read it yourself. Can you read this? This is what you supply to the other side.
That is, my lord, kindly I supply the legible copy, my lord.
Legible annexures after paginating them. I'm
Yes.
giving you another date. Please do that.
Yes, I kindly my lord, report call for
It's
my lord.
undoubtedly.
report call for
That-
আগে না পড়তে পারলেন না
Does it how it is here? What report will be called for, sir?
My lord, that concern.
Is this how you serve copies?
কপিটা করে দাও
Please serve and come back. The copies of annexures
My lord, the point of maintainability may be kept open.
made over to the respondents are not legible. The petitioners are directed to serve legible copies of the same upon learned counsels for the respondents at the earliest. তার আগে affidavit of service. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17 July.
My lord, kindly.
Paragraph, the issue
report-
of maintainability is kept open.
Grateful.
My lord, kindly report call for.
Let us see if it is necessary. Let them go through the copies.
Yes.
Learned counsels are not able to decipher anything,
Yes, ma'am.
anything
Yes,
from
yes.
the copies, okay? Serve legible copies to
Yes.
both the learned counsels. As early as possible.
Yes.
40, my lord, I am appealing for the respondent number 7.
Petitioner?
Paradigm.
Yes.
For the state respondent was in this matter, my learned
এই 40 তে
Status,
আমি আছি তো। হ্যাঁ আশুতোষ মান্ডা নাকি এটা আশুতোষ মান্ডা হ্যাঁ আমি আছি তো থাকবে
Who is appearing?
মানে both of us appear.
He is with me, my lord, he is with her.
But Mr. Ganguly seems to be handicapped today. No brief, nothing, he says. So, Mr. Dev, are you ready?
তোমার কি কোনো কেস আছে
Yes, দুর্দান্ত।
My lord, nothing remains.
The smile is not a very positive smile. And smile is not a very positive smile.
Mine?
Mr.
Oh,
Dev.
yes.
And because my lord, he has not any case. my lord.
Kindly
At all.
just,
At all. No case at all.
মানে ওপেন করার আগেই
না 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 বলছি
এবারে
তুমি
বলুন।
এবার
Open
না,
and shut.
অসীম গাঙ্গুলি যখন
we shut and open.
Will you come back with your brief on the next date?
My lord, in earlier occasion, 4 times my learned friends
Short-
near took time. My lord, already in 10-4, my lord, district magistrate passed order. My lord, nothing remains there. If
All
your
the
lordship-
adjournments were taken by the petitioners earlier, I
Yes.
find. So let one adjournment be taken by the state. Come back on the next, Mr. Ganguly, please be
My
ready.
lord, short date maybe.
আপনি কার হয়েছে?
All dates are short, madam. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 14 July.
My lord, kindly note that the private respondent was my lord most vociferous today.
I'll remember.
Kindly.
I've noted it here.
In my
Yes.
order has been passed for that reason.
Come back on the next.
এটা
Next. 41.
41, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I am submitting affidavit of service, my lord.
Served.
Yes, my lord, I have served upon all respondents. They have duly received this.
There are private respondents also,
No private respondents,
only state,
only state, my lord.
and no one is appearing.
No one is appearing.
Mr. Dev, may I request you, state is served, no one is appearing.
না বলো
Yes,
My lord, a land had been acquired for construction of pump house and rest house at Joyrambati in the district of Makuda in the year 1980-81. And LA proceeding was started, my lord. The then district magistrate, additional district magistrate issued letters to the predecessor in interest of the applicants, asking them, the owners shall make over the possession of the lands in question to the land acquisition collected Bankura on in the year 1981. My lord, thereafter, several communications have been done by the petitioners, predecessor in interest, as well as the petitioners themselves, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see page 29, my lord, annexer P10 of this writ application, my lord. My lord, notice had been issued by the special land acquisition officer Bankura to the petitioner, and then hearing had been held on, my lord, 23rd November 2021 in these proceedings, my lord. Thereafter, nothing had been done, my lord. No decision, no order and or decision has been communicated to the petitioners, my lord. Though the petitioner participated in the said hearing, my lord. My lord, my humble prayer to dispose of the LA
you
proceeding.
were directed to appear before the concerned authority, then no hearing was done. You did not
Hearing had
appear.
been held. Hearing had been held.
Held.
order was passed.
Order, no
Order was
order
not
was
passed.
passed in that LA proceedings, my lord.
কোন অফিসার ডেকেছে
What is your prayer?
Special land acquisition officers.
What is your prayer?
My lord, I am coming, my lord, my prayer. Commending the respondents and order to give and to release the compensation amount according to the present market value for the acquisition of the land under plot number 603, GL number 166, Moja Malpur, measuring about an area 15 decimals, which were acquisition by the state government in the year 1981 by the acquisition order number such and the land of the predecessor interest of the petitioner, namely late Parvati Charan Ghosh and Vibhuti Bhushan Ghosh,
Yes.
in order to construct a pump house.
Your prayer is already before the authority.
Yes,
You have been heard.
yes,
Let the authority pass a reasoned order.
yes,
Yes?
yes.
Within a
And to
estimated
dispose of
time
the LA proceeding in accordance with law.
let there be an order,
Yes, ma'am.
because we do not know what had the LA proceeding, what has happened to the LA proceeding.
কত পাতায় ওইটা যেটা দেখাল
Affidavit of service. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that a notice under section 3 of the West Bengal Land within bracket requisition and acquisition bracket closed Act 1948 was published by the state respondents for requisition of the land of the petitioners for construction of a pump house and rest house under the water supply scheme at Joyrambati. Stop. The respondents took possession of the land thereafter, but no compensation was paid to the petitioners for the same. Stop. Pursuant to an application made by the petitioners for payment of compensation, a notice of hearing was issued upon the petitioners by the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Bakura, on 2nd November 2021, fixing the date of hearing on 23rd November 2021 at 12 noon. Stop. The petitioners appeared before the concerned authority on the relevant date, and hearing was concluded?
Yes, madam.
Hearing was concluded. Stop. But no order has been communicated to the petitioners till date. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to communicate the order to the petitioners and take necessary steps for disbursement of compensation in their favor according to the present market value of the property in question. That is your prayer.
My lord, according to the provision of law, otherwise market value.
No, this is submission.
Yes.
তুমি চাচ্ছ market value?
Market value, I have
Yes, my
present-
lord.
Submission of the
Yes, my lord. Then
paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents. Oh, এর আগে মিসেসদের appointment regularize করবেন. None appears for the state respondents, appointment regularize করবেন. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the fourth respondent.
yes, my lord.
Fourth respondent be directed to comply with this order in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to communicate the order passed by him in connection with the application made by the petitioners, within 2 weeks.
No, my lord, that is
The order will be communicated. 4 weeks,
as because my lord, now my lord up to 8, that is there is some
6
my lord,
weeks.
everybody.
6
my
weeks,
lord.
yes, madam. Otherwise,
From the
everybody
date
is
of
the-
Panchayat election is going on. They are all
Everybody
busy.
is the returning officer. Or that is my
Yes,
lord.
yes.
All those officers are the returning officer of the respective.
Stop. It is expected that the said respondent shall consider the prayer of the petitioner and pass a reasoned and speaking order in accordance with law. Paragraph, in the event the petitioners are found entitled to compensation, such compensation be disbursed in favor of the petitioners within 2 months thereafter.
Yes.
This was
Deeply
the-
obliged, my lord.
Yes, next.
42, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. 42.
State.
Nee.
No one. Mr. Roy. It's 1:15, so
এর পরেরটাই আছেন 42, 43, 44, 45 কিছুতে আছেন 43
Mr.
আছে
Roy, I have to wait for the state, I think, because it's beyond time. I cannot appoint. him now.
43, my lord, your lordship, state is there. It is the same matter, my lord. I am not asking for any order.
Come back on the list. I have a division bench at 2 p.m.
That's why, my lord.
And the state may come up and say it was passed beyond time, so.
No, no. হ্যাঁ পরেরটাই আছে
Please come. Not today. Not today. We'll come at the next.
দিদি তাহলে এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস তো থাকবে
Lordship, before rising your lordship, my humble submission is that only item number 46, which I have mentioned
the first sitting there. Interim order, interim order.
Is the other
would be,
side there?
46, Lordship.
I had almost reached
46.
46 টা দেখে দিন তো ইন্টারিম অর্ডার এক্সপায়ার করছে আজকে একটু
46.
And for the fish.
I think the interim order is expiring today. Let it be extended for a limited time. এই 43, 44, 45 not to record. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Since the interim order expires today, the same be extended till thirtieth June. 30th June or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th June.
Highly applied.
30th June because it was a limited order extension.
Great.